I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt. Ha! Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your bow. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord? Or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like... Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are... Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
One with the sounds. Huh. Huh. Ha! Hey! Ha! One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Hey! Precipitant! Hey! Swift and resolute. Cherish every gain. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Synchronization. Synchronization. Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. An unexpected discovery. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! One with the sound. No hesitation.
Storm, hear the command!
Ha! Hopefully this helps.
Wuthering! Synchronization.
Swift and resolute.
Don't worry.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Rover?
There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate. Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the Academy. The anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there. It may take some time, but there won't be too much paperwork.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then I'll leave you in Shizye's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the Academy after your audience if you have no other plans. The unique nature of your condition requires, and your body is bound to arouse myself, including.
Baizhi, I think your last sentence could be worded better.
I see. I agree that my phrasing lacked the attention.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move. Then I'll have more time to show. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one who needed a hero? here we are. Jinzhou's, exactly. Let me see, think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station, or an integration hub. It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package. The smaller ones we ran into earlier are resonance beacons. Data is shared between all beacons. You activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Pretty nifty, huh? Just place your terminal here.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time. Juzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself.
Ew, first time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before. Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned down. Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua.
What kind of description is that? Sounds like you've met some snake-haired lady and got...
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round Death Glare / Terminator Ice Beauty. That's what the rumors say, at least.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's very unlikely for her not to be in Jinzhou. Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Jinzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip, or when Jinzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep, there's gotta be something big if that's the case. So this is the true confidence of our rover. I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description. Sure it can.
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts, but I think a meeting with a magistrate...
Same here. Anywhere, magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answer. We're not allowed to go with you. She will be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear ya. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
The magistrate's expecting.
Go see for yourself.
Please, follow me. Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift. Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you. Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. Because she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept, yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about. Since Madam Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madam Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic. In your original form, in my eyes, you appear the way you are. They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment? Indeed, it was an oversight on my end. I will now import my contact information and that of all public services, like patrol stations, into your terminal. I will be here on standby, ready to assist whenever you need me. I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest utility module for you. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the City Hall. I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox? So Madam Magistrate's not in the City Hall. It sure is.
Shizia, the increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
You the prat. I'd love me some chili sauce tofu, jinjo mao chai, spicy meat slices.
Do you have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them?
It seems like a miniature. It is a horological device that tells time by using sunlight's direction. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shizhens in it. On this sundial, time seems to be and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols. Each, generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird. It seems this sundial is supposed to show both time and direction. But how could it?
Ugh, that requires way too much brain. A candy? But I haven't seen anything like this in a while.
It reminds me of my childhood. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. But what does it mean?
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
I think... Sorry. I can't... This is... Magazines are not native. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit Discord outbreak. So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better. Oh, right. Baja's still waiting for us at the academy.
But I've got this. It's really good. Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you. See? Just open the utility. See? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. If you want to be a hero... If you want to be a hero... If you want to be a hero... If you want to be a hero like the Jinjo Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover. Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me. Yeah? What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be... Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Don't call me that. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any up.
Sure. Go do your thing. Rover, let's go and... to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Anyway, let's try asking.
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, and you are...
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and...
I see. I hope I didn't...
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baiju should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you...
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new...
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baiju?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. Indeed. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember? No, I'm from the New Federation.
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy.
So, sugar pearls like this were
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine.
Miss Baiju, as a Huanglong local working at the Academy,
I do have my...
seconded.
It will take some time before the results...
Shall we wait here at the Academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that. I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are... Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions? Based on the samples collected, the Tacit Discord you defeated was at least an Overlord class. After you have absorbed a very powerful echo with your body. You may, based on all the records, that's why I am quite curious. Do you have any questions before we begin? Can you try to manifest the Crownless's... I am not seeing the Crownless's... The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed, but how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy. Your test results don't indicate any. As for your ability to absorb echoes, to put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a universe. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still. Means simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential. Verity shines.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command!
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
We've gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiju. What happened just now?
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? An enormous moon looming above you. This is the first time the sonorosphere captures everything that once we built this simulated training ground after the Our goal was to extract your arrival. Remnant energy, I suspect it could have something to do with your... Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find.
I am Baiju, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this...
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Release the wands, and the mind quiets. Cleanse the thoughts, and the soul clears.
quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
day. What does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
Here's your sundial.
Mr. Mortefi,
Simply put, it's not. This sundial is hollow. However, it's missing a crucial component. We should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right I have some basic. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were to install the missing part. However, I still have no idea what the missing no need to ask him. I just need some time to think. One moment. What is it? You certainly are. It's indeed.
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? An amiable we haven't even asked him to help us with assembling. It looks like Mr. Rover. Let's come back later, shall
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking.
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this though it is a bit hard. This should be it. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mr. Mortefi?
Good.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility this is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. I found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si. There are two photos here. If I remember correctly, Rover, about the sugar pearl. Like the battle against words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have. We owe our if the sugar pearl. Is it related to your past? Or is it? Rover, about the sugar pearl. The battle of words are not enough to convey how we owe if the sugar. Is it related to your according to you mean they should be Rover, about Zhenzhou, the battle of Gorda Crown with a limited information when it comes according to the reports. the crown. Our sent over about the sugar we have it. We can't yet. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part. What do you think, Rover? I've only that some believe that the remark you seem to.
Let's look back on what we've simply put. We both had a however, maybe, or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist. She needs if it.
I would emphasize.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling
Saija said he is in great health. We made some progress in investigating.
nothing special. A typical. I received a report. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for. It's the middle of the night. Of course you're hungry. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities. What?
Do you have a place to stay, Rover? I have a vacant guest room in my.
Aren't you forgetting something, Yang Yang? Rover told us this morning that she has been offered a. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Huh.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please. What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked her. No, wait. And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every research. By the way, now that we so it only took us.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Watch and learn, my field of expertise.
Follow my foes.
Administering first aid.
Your time is up. My field of expertise. I've had enough. Get lost.
Joint operator. Hear the thunder!
Such a nuisance. Zapstring, the stage is yours.
Drop it. Befuddle my foes.
My field of expertise. Zapstring, it's our turn.
Joint operator. Resistance is futile.
Endless reverberation.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special...
Yang Yang, did you hear that?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Instructor Yan is in charge of training... Let me be your blade.
Commence healing.
No, the end has come. Hope this help.
Let me be your blade.
Wuthering!
Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. Defense at the city gate has been strengthened.
access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That... What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift, and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you...
Be that as it may, I cannot let you.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that...
That's why we must stay vigilant. So people in the city... Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed.
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran. The Skylark's song is about to sound.
fragile loot. Huh.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our... I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines...
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a... On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went off.
Sure. We will...
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Cherish every gain.
Is that the beacon?
They don't look like soldiers.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's
Nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detective...
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need...
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides.
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the tacit discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
Tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
Feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice.
We're begging you, stop!
Why did you attack us when I already... Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just... Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou, even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie?
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in this...
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Yeah, fine, fine. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
every game.
Rejuvenating snow.
The end has come. No hesitation.
Administering first aid.
Don't run. Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. Moment of resonance. Shake the shapeless.
Don't run.
Swift and resolute. What's your weakness? One with the sound. Huh. Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Cherish every game.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
This should suffice for a while.
Conception. Administering first aid.
Master Tianxing, are you all right?
This is my first time on a battlefield. This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay can mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we... You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handled with an outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'm sorry. Could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resin.
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time.
Supplies, medical care, equipment.
So this is what a real war looks like.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just it's okay.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a...
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go...
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battle, but things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords, eliminated. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you.
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about a spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. You, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above. I saw you help arrange, thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies. Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire consequences. Our defense must hold at all costs. The Tacit Discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as long as they exist, this war will rage on endlessly. Supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I am tasked with keeping it flowing. But now we are facing a shortage.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent Tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritise bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Now, currently, there's only one waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues. It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The lament caused a global technological regression and shortage of resources. While tacitite weapons were being developed, most people had limited knowledge of tacitite as an energy source. As a result, primitive products combining old and new technology emerged. The hand grenade was one of them. With the rapid growth of tacitite weapons, these crude explosives were eventually...
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with Zhuyan is a man full of courage. The journey with you, countless lives have been Master Rongfu once. I do share some. However, Zhuyan disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Zhuyan said was reasonable to an extent, and I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. All tangles I promised not to use my forte after his defeat. I heard you. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate? Have you thought of something?
I think...
So, Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about General T. We haven't reached the front lines yet.
General! Follow the Qinglong to war!
the time. Fear no more. Set. Tell truth, facade. And fight back. Wind Rider. Tell truth, facade. Wind Rider. Hide the time. Tell truth, facade. Finale. Stop. Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Set. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also that the front lines are not far from here. General Tien must be there. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel moreover. Something on that battlefield must be but I didn't hear anything. Or sense. Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discord. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, the Rover, perhaps you can give. Coming up. Let the winds roar. Let me be your blade.
Whoa! Bring it on! No biggie. Pew, pew, pew! It's morphin' time!
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant!
Shape the shapeless.
Think you can catch up?
Synchronization.
Whoa! Bring it on! Flame on!
Nevermore.
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Shake the shapeless!
Trickle of corruption. Shackles be gone. Transmitting frequency. Endless reverberation.
Phew! In the nick of time. How's that for a magic trick? Blink, you miss. Lost in the mist of time.
Burn to ashes!
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even... And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need a concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first. Synchronization.
Precipitate! Swift and resolute. One of the sounds. Appear before me. Swift and resolute. Ha! Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar. Tempest.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute.
I think I found something, Rover. Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral. They seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
Watch out! Something's not right. Why wouldn't it?
Brother. Brother. Help.
It seems to only repeat these lines. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole. This one probably turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings, Rover. I think it seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit. The village is crying. Something truly awful must have happened here. Based on the evidence we've found, perhaps there must be something we can do. I'll inform. Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one here, the area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Look, there are many footprints. Someone was injured. These cards. The Fraxidus is likely...
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou. Above the art, no one knows their truth. There is one particularly, a man who's they belong to this. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers. Huh?
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent... If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar, cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbance. The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Aw, so you really care? Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that to begin with. I heard you've lost your memories. Indeed. I'll tell you then. Before you knew anything about this world, you are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want... Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet, that's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolf. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you... First, who are the players? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more. Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truth, but they always draw from real life. The same story gets told by many, and each person, whatever you learn from it, is just one of countless different interpretations, like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part. One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down? Oh, so we agree already. You are right, but the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality. Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit? I see. A clever move, but I'm not telling you more. Not yet. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more. And more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it? Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the black lamb was nowhere to be found. The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did? Those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses. Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your answer me and I'll reveal the truth of who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious. The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything. He merely presented a choice, a possibility. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Their greed and indifference were the cause of it all. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? They must have poured their sincerity into it, no doubt, but that's not much of a price. Here's my final question. Don't rush. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Almost there, Rover. little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained. Fun answer, but no. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. Interesting. Well then, let's see if this black lamb... Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already. Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead?
Wanted the sound.
Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got a scorchingly delightful welcome for you up ahead. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Such speed! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it! The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the black lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitance!
Synchronization.
Appear before me. Wanted the sound.
Synchronization.
Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make... We'll meet again. In the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Oh, don't worry. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and it took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have
Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility. Let's talk about it later. Rover. It seems all the tragedies in Tea Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please. Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
Bad timing. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Look, the water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar? That tree. It's stunning.
Please, save us.
Are you trying to tell us about... Where did it go? That girl just wanted to save her village. Those sacrifices didn't leave. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here. Please excuse. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now? Sorry, Rover. The air was heavy in that place. But the villagers were a complex mix of emotions. What was the diary's owner longing for? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such that I still lack the... It was tragedies like this that made me... I cannot stop the lament. Really? Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Yes. Let's go back.
Here's the thing. We could really use your help. We've been getting a lot of missing persons reports recently.
The Seance Society. Never heard of them before. They said they have a... Let me be your blade.
Template.
Speeding up.
An unexpected discovery.
Strike from the shadows. Ha!
Oh. So you've accepted my... Well, yes. Since you were here.
Daddy?
Now, Yuan. Yes. My daughter.
I am Daddy.
Absolutely, my dear. We will stay together. Yes. Truly, and you know, she didn't... Can't you see? Yuan.
Daddy, what's happening?
He seems off. Is he overclocking?
No, doctor! I don't need any... I am not leaving her. You're not... Yuan! Shut up! Take your hands off her now!
No! Daddy!
That's enough, Lorong. She'll be safe in my care. You still have other things to do, remember?
No! Don't! Yuan!
Lorong! Do you want to lose your daughter again?
No. Fine. I'll leave.
Now hand over the girl. You see, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate? Oh, well, whatever. Wan, come over here, please.
Yes.
Good girl. Stay here, Wan. And why would you be concerned? Smart girls know how to mind their own business. Oh, you're quite the fighter. How about... Shh! They're coming. It's the patrollers. We can't let them find out about Wan. Now, if you don't want to get into trouble, better do as I say, including what's happening with the Seance Society. Smart choice. Good. Now come give me a hand. We'll need to hide the traces of fighting here.
Everything's back to where they were, but found a piece of paper inside one of the... That should do the trick.
This should be good enough to get past their eyes. The patrollers are almost here. Shh.
You there! We heard some commotion coming from this area.
Nothing, officer. We were just...
Really? Then what was that loud...
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor thing nearly cried her eyes out. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Is that so?
It seems she can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
I see. So they're just being kind. I don't have other questions.
Leave the girl to us. We'll help find her father.
Thanks, but we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
Don't worry. You're not bothering us. It's our job.
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can... My name's Yinglin. I'm also a patroller. Here's my ID.
Oh, a fellow patrol...
You sure this is real?
You think I can't tell a fake ID when I see it? Shut your mouth.
No reason you would have seen me. I don't work here. Just visiting Jinzhou on vacation.
Ah, makes sense.
Then we'll leave the girl to you. Thank you for your help. If you can't find her dad, bring her to the patroller station. Come on, we're going, Rookie.
Enjoy your day. Have fun in Jinzhou. Oh, hey! Wait up, Captain!
Do I not look the part? I didn't plan to blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp. I would have risked them finding out about Wan otherwise. You should see for yourself. Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Lorong, Wan. Yes. A puppet, to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Lorong's beloved daughter, is nothing but a... And the so-called Seance Society. They're the ones behind Jinzhou's recent missing person. They offer these puppets to people who have lost...
Cherish every gain.
We meet again, as I expected. This place seems safe. So, any questions for me? Didn't know you cared so much about me. This is supposed to be confidential. My orders were clear. So far, I've had no luck meeting any of their higher-ups. So, any questions for me? They operate under the guise of a non-profit chair. The Seiya, despite from what I've got, and a So, Lorong, he joined the... He could have... So, aside from her, some fracs, not until they're I plan to but Lorong, it's almost with the fracs. Now you know the nitty-gritty details. You don't seem to be more... Why the interest? You've suffered a memory loss. Indeed, if they can make such lifelike puppets But we need to find them first. You can be... Lorong and I are about to meet the Fraxidus for our deal. I will need you to follow him and send me the coordinates once you're there. And you're in already? Oh, well, you see, they're coming. I'll bring Wan to him. Hopefully he won't Rise and shine, Wan Wan.
Miss Yinlin, where am I?
Don't worry, Wan Wan. I'm taking you to Daddy in just a moment. But before we do, promise me you'll be a good girl.
Okay, I promise.
That's my girl. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. This should suffice for a while.
Lorong, here's your daughter, as I promised.
Yuan, I was so afraid. I can't bear to lose you again.
Please don't cry, Daddy. Was I...
No.
Enough with the make-believe. That's a puppet.
Daddy, am I a puppet?
No, you're not. Yuan.
Wan Wan's 10 times more human than you people.
You call that thing human? That's...
Enough. We don't have time for this.
Lorong, go bring them the prototype puppets.
Hey, we ain't got all day. No! I won't let you have... We'll make you regret this.
After him! You're going nowhere either, Missy.
Here we go. Lorong's trying to escape with the puppets. Here's hoping that Rover can stop him in time.
Daddy. I'm tired.
It's okay, Yuan Yuan. They won't.
Those scary people.
Not just you, Yuan Yuan. They want all the puppets. I'll make sure every puppet finds home, together with people who love and need them. I will not let those freaks use them for experiments. Master Dollmaker, how could you be the first to betray our belief?
Dollmaker? Is that the leader of the Seance Society?
Is Master Dollmaker bad, Daddy?
I'm not sure anymore. He was our hope. He saved us all, but...
Doesn't matter now. I must get you all to safety first.
I guess they still have some morals. There's still things.
I spotted them! Over there! You can't hide from this good old sniffer of mine.
Yuan Yuan, get behind Daddy, quick.
I'll grab these puppets now. What about that guy, boss?
Ice him. Would take, huh? I will not let you die!
Laurent's going to severely overclock at this rate.
Oh, oh, oh.
Hey! What the hell are you doing here?
One woman's not gonna make a
Forgetting someone, are we?
What the? Those idiots! They were supposed to take care of you!
Careful.
Sorry I knocked out your friends earlier. What do you say? You may have the...
You think we're...
Aw.
Partners!
So they're not up for peace talks. What do you say, Rover? True. You know your Fraxidus well. You've got some moves. Guess I can rely on you a bit more. I'll be counting on you.
One with the sound. Bad timing.
How did you like the fight? Are you injured? Oh, really? I'll sit back and... We took care of him for now. But there's probably...
My, are you worried? What a surprise. I thought you never trusted me.
Fine. I'll spare you the teasing for now. Don't worry. We took care of all the Fraxidus people. They may... Just like what I did to you. Try feeling your back.
Acknowledged. Is that our only option?
But I believe it's unnecessary.
Yes, understood. I'll have it taken care of.
Yes, it's my contact from the Public Security Bureau.
Synchronization.
Let the winds roar. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sound. Swift and resolute.
Synchronization.
The end has come. One with the sound. Cherish every gain.
No more markings in sight. This must be the safe house. Yes? See those flowers? Try counting them. I have a feeling they may be the past. We should be good in here. This safe house is equipped with signal jammers and counter-surveillance measures. The Fraxidus won't find us here. It's as safe and secure as it gets. Nothing gets in, and nothing gets out. Don't bother. You won't find any patrollers here. I told you before. Don't trust anyone, remember?
What a special specimen. You would make for value. Time to have my men take her back to the camp.
No injuries? It's hard to tell from what little... I was trapped inside this box. The Seance Society name list? I guess that's all the clues. Done. Here's hoping they'll get my message. Now, how do I get out of here?
Oh, you're awake. Come out then. Look at you, fresh as the dew. I went with maximum voltage back there. Didn't expect you to. Thought you might never wake up again. I was gonna get Dr. Wu Sheng to check on you. You're welcome. But save your gratitude for Master Dollmaker, since he—
Why, you insolent little whippersnapper! Show some manners when you're talking to Miss Yinlin. Where is your family? Youngsters like you. It's family reunion day. Go sit down.
You heard the kind lady. You can try to escape. I wouldn't. Without Dr. Wu Sheng's antidote, you wouldn't make it too far with that poison inside you. It's all up to you. Just know I have no reason to. You were planning to ask Master Dollmaker about your memories. It's the Seance Society's. Why don't you just join the society? Make things I expected as much. But you may have a change of. Come on. Joining or not, it won't hurt to introduce yourself first.
Greetings, stranger. The name's Jin Lu.
I know, staying with us, puppet.
Dr. Wu Sheng, how's Laurent?
Miss Yinlin.
I just remembered there's another place we need to visit. Come with me. Relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Not yet, at least.
You there! You're not one of us. How did you sneak in here?
Looks like a child's diary. The Dollmaker has been delving deep. Whose puppet is he trying to create? What did she want to tell? The message is still here. Which... Yinlin will be back at any moment now. I should go back to Chusho.
This should do it. If it still hurts, go to Dr. Wu Sheng for a detailed...
opening greeting. Foul spirits be gone. All safe and sound. I sneaked out. Promise you won't tell, okay? That's curtains for you. Lions rumble, evil crumble! Ta-ta! Watch out!